Guys, the camera's finally working. Yeah. How are you? Hi, Adam. Yeah, that's fine. Just trying. Ah, get the camera from moving. How you doing? Hey, Jamie. No. Hey, Yvonne. No, what happened was it stayed frozen on the OBS. But for the TikTok is through TikTok Studio, so I had to shut down OBS, and then that fixed it. Is it going to freeze again? I don't know. It's a possibility. We'll have to. If it does, then we'll have to look into it more and see what's going on. I unplugged everything, replugged everything in, so everything's okay. But hi, Mary. I'm so upset with myself. I have to do that tag today, the carnival tag, and I know I have. I mean, circus, and I know I have circus like invitations and little cards that I picked up last year, and I don't remember where I put them. There's like very specific places where it could be, and I can't find them. And I was going to use it today, but I'll just use the carnival um, thing from Grabby. No, I didn't sell them because they were invitations. So I was going to use them, to just do stuff like some kind of circus theme. Yeah, I'm going to use the Grabby box. We're just going to give it a minute, let everybody hop on. How was everybody's Sunday? Well, Saturday and Sunday. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Sherry. Tired? Yeah. Larry just got home from fishing. Bella finally came home, and Noah went back home, and now Bella's upstairs. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mary. Ugh, it's almost like a summer cold because it's not like cold, cold. It's not winter yet, so that kind of sucks. I get it. Slide that over so that the glare. I hope you feel better. Let me get the tag stuff out. September. It is September time. Almost over. Can you believe it? I can't believe it's almost over. Ah. Oh no. But you know what, Carol? It's a good thing you're doing that because then you'll have all the updates. And then when you're ready to use Zoom, hopefully there won't be any issues because it's already updated. So it's a good thing you're doing that now. And then this week, one day during the week, I'll talk to Leah about doing a Zoom test run. We'll just go live with Zoom, see how it works, and then make sure everyone's able to get on it. Adam, can't say the C word. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Romy. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Or is it bonsoir? Because it's evening. Aloha Sunday. Aloha, Miss Desiree. I'm gonna have to sing your song too, because I always sing the Lola song, the L-O-L-A Lola. But there's Desiree. But it's like it's the unless you know the song, you're not gonna know what the hell I'm talking about. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Which song? Bien, merci. Un peu fatigué. Un peu fatigue. Un peu fatigue. Un petit fatigue. I have to keep practicing my French. Oh, you know the song? Okay, Desiree. I like that song. Let me get my box. Yvonne agrees with you. Where's your song, Adam? There isn't a song, but for Adam, there's that Adam 12 from the show, from Emergency. Hey, Angela, I'm good. How are you? I have an idea. Oh, you do? Hi, Pam. Good evening. I feel like the camera is a little bit off kilter, like it's on an angle of sort. Like, is it me or do you guys? I feel like it's kind of like wonky, like whoop. Or does it look okay to you guys? Is it me looking on the screen? Oh, okay. Like themed ATC kits with the card in it. It looks good. Okay, I just want to make sure. Then it's probably just me the way the angle I'm looking at it. I'm gonna wait a few minutes and let's start picking some stuff out. Right? I put this in there because look, I had thrifted that a while back. How cool is that? But I'm not gonna use that on my tag. I'm not gonna waste this on a tag. This is for a journal. I was gonna do like a circus carnival journal. I thought it was gonna be cool looking, but let's see. I feel like I should have that in the background. I should have probably tagged this in my live. That's a cute idea. So what are you thinking? Like an ATC with paper, with stickers, with maybe some die cuts, with maybe some charms, or like what kind of stuff? Like elaborate on what you were do it all. She goes, yes. Ah, so funny. Use that. Oh my god, I know. Me and Yvonne have such a problem with this pretty. It's not just me and Yvonne though. We had a poll last week, and literally everybody said they have problems using their pretty paper. So no, it's not just me. Uh-uh. The envelope is pretty cool, just for circus, right? This envelope. Aw, it's not just me, and I know it's not. I like that one. La da da da, la da da dee da 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 da, la da da dee da 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 da. Well, damn it, Desiree, I might as well just do the damn thing and sell it. Hi, Jesse. How are you? I'm only kidding. I thought that was funny. That's the spirit. I keyed. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking about doing this as like a layered. I'm thinking like as a layered where you open up and then there's another piece to it. I'm just trying to think of which one do I want to do, like where you open it up this way, like it's a circus, and then you open it up, which then I would need the bigger one because that would look cool. This is why I need my those damn invitations. They would have been perfect for this. However, right? So this would be split up the middle as doors, and then you open up the doors, and then that has to open up once more too. Hi, Joanne. I know. God, I really never have enough time. That is so true. Hmm. All right. So if you guys are just joining, today my tag, this week's tag for our tag along book is circus theme. So I thought this is a good opportunity to use the grabby box to make a circus themed tag. Hey, kill two birds with one stone. Okay, first of all, that background's pretty freaking cool. I could just use the background. I like that. Okay, the ideas are starting to come. I just want to see. I want to remind myself what else is in here. These stickers are kind of cool, but I'm not going to use that on this. Cute little punchers. Okay, so these are going to be like all the little signs. I'm going to kind of make a little pile. So this is going to be like signs. And then the ticket. This is awfully big for a ticket. Be on the front. Maybe we could do something with that on the front. I'm not going to use these. These are washi tape. I'm not going to use these. Um, I did like this background. Let me look at it again. Funny, I have all these stickers. I look at the background. But that looks cool for the card. Just as a background because it's going to be covered. And then I want to do flaps that open and close. And unless I make this the flap. Hmm. Okay, these are all PET stickers. Okay. I just need to know what my options are. These are PET stickers. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. These are some of the people. Probably use some of that. I don't think I'll need the letters. That's pretty. These are all curtains, right? I want to save that for a book. I don't want to use that on my tag. That's cool too. Yeah, this has the flap is cute, and but then when I open it up, that would be super cute there. It just sucks. I have to cut some of it, and it'll lose the look. If this is the opening, and then I have to put something here, of course. That could cut right up the middle. But I think when you first go to the circus, you have to buy a ticket. I think that'll work even better. Yeah, I like that idea. All right, and then we open it up. Okay, so now we need another background. Let me just see if there's anything special. I think I want a plain background. Something like that. We'll go with this. Okay. Then, not using any of these. Those are potentials. You don't need any of these. I like the color scheme. I think that would look nice. Then when you open it up, it's only going to be a half, but I'm going to have another half that opens up, I think. So it'll be like a full on this side and full on that side. Am I making any sense? Like I'll have I think it'll make sense after I show it to you. So like when I open up, it'll be like a threefold. Actually, more like a threefold here. Yeah, I think it'll be like a threefold when I open up. That would work. And I have a great way of doing it because I could take the paper and fold it. Okay, I have an idea. My brain had to work. So then on that side, I could do this. Well, if I do this on this side, wait, maybe I should do animals. Leave this out. Maybe transfer that so it'll be a little smaller, a little bit cuter. And then I could do like animals and the people on the flip out parts. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's see what kind of stickers we got over here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, a lot of colorful stuff that we could use. If we do that there, then we don't need to use this. Maybe we could do the Ferris wheel. And then I like that one. Okay, so we're not going to need these. I could put these away. These are very cool. we have to have some animals, right? We'll throw some of these on there. Okay. Let me think. Let me think. Okay. And I'm pretty sure that the invitations have the animals on there too. And you know I'm going to find it right after we finish making the tag. But we must move forward. We're not going to sit here and dwell on it. So we're going to use those two, that. What the heck was this for? I don't know, but I think I'm going to keep the paper separate. And you know I love the envelope. Okay. I just want to give myself some room over here. These could go on top. Okay. All right. I think we have a little bit of a plan. Actually, I can't go there because I'm probably going to have to cut paper and stuff. Keep that there. Okay, so real quick. Oh, I forgot about this. I wanted to share a little weird thing. Carol, get ready. So I went. Oh, gracias, Rocío. Vamos a hacer el tag con esto y un poquito más también. So I just wanted to share with you guys. So remember I told you I went to the Dollar Tree on my lunch on Friday to pick up the little Halloween book boxes for all the people that, for my subs that couldn't find them in their local stores, right? And I said, oh, I picked up a bunch of stuff there. They had some stickers that I didn't have before, some Halloween ones, some florals, some of those autooculants that are like those 3D, really cool looking ones. So I grabbed them. So as I was going down the aisle, I right next to that part was like the section where they have all of their wall decals, you know, where they have those long strips of wall decals, and something caught my eye. So you guys remember when I watercolored this on the 10th that you guys had me sign? Des, weren't you the one that suggested that I do cherry blossoms? That day when I said, oh, what else should I do? I already did this flower. You suggested cherry blossoms, and I did this. And I told you guys I wasn't thrilled with my stem, but I really like the way the flowers look, right? Look what I found at the Dollar Tree. Can somebody explain this to me? Can somebody explain this to me? I had never seen this. Des suggested it. I had to Google it on my iPad. Are you kidding me right now? Exactly. I was like, Becky, I was like, what the heck? No, I've never seen this before. I do not. Really? With the shit that I forget, Sandy? I've got a photographic memory. Des, I don't know how to explain it. All and if it wasn't Desiree that suggested it, and I'm like, oh crap, let me look up. I actually looked up how to make them. I had to watch the lady make them 2 or 3 times. Did you really? Sí, Rocío, yo hice este en el hotel de watercolor hace 10 días, 12 días, el día 10 que yo marqué el día que lo hice. Y ayer, el viernes, estaba en el Dollar Tree y encontré este. Es idéntico a que yo lo hice, ¿verdad? Becky, it can't be a deja vu because I told you guys I haven't been in the dollar store in months. I haven't been in months. I went purposefully just to get the Halloween thing. So I didn't even go down the craft aisle. And it was after the fact. Right? Una locura, ¿verdad? I thought that was kind of, I had to share. I was like, oh my God, wait till everybody sees this. I thought it was funny. Okie dokie. Let's see. All right. So now we have to plan how we're going to make the tag because when it comes to flip outs, you want to make sure that you glue everything in the right order. So for example, I'm not going to put the background down yet because I have to do the flip out so it flips out and then whatever I use will be covered. So it's kind of like you got to, and sometimes I forget to plan like that. Not often, but I sometimes forget. So we're definitely going to have to plan this out first. So it's going to be like that. We're going to mark it. Okay, so a couple of things. One way of doing this is to score this, cut the corners like that, score this and fold it, and that will be our little flip out part. However, this is a little bit thicker, and I'm trying to think might make it harder to do it that way. So we're gonna do it a little bit differently. That's the easiest way to do it. Is just to fold this and literally just glue it after we cut this in half, of course. And you just glue it and that you're done. That's your typical flip out. But because I want to do a tri-fold of a flip out, I'm going to do it a little bit differently. So the first thing is we're going to cut this in half. Like that. And I'm also going to cut the lines that I just Okay, so I cut it out and I'm going to cut it in half. Well, it's not really in half. It looked like it was in half, but it'll work. I went in half of that. It's a little bit off, as you can see, but I'd rather it be in half of there than not. Okay, so next, the paper that I want to use on the inside, I think I'm going to use, now I could use red or the yellow. so that this will stick out more. I think I'm going to use like a yellow. Actually, no, there's no more yellow for there. All right, let me grab yellow paper. Let me put this over there. See if we have... You can't hear me all of a sudden? Really? I didn't do anything. That's a perfect color right there. You can hear? How about everyone else? Can all of you hear me? Yeah, go out and come back in. It could be something on your okay. You had to do that too? Okay. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you for confirming. Okay, you hear me just fine. All right, so how we're going to do this. It's going to be like this. And we got a fold there. Fold there. Okay, let me get my little scoring thingy. Oh, it's your earbud. Okay, so if you picture it, this will be like on the inside like that. And then this will flip out to do like a double. Just want to make sure. That looks right. Okay, let me cut this piece out. And then we're going to burnish it. so that was what I was thinking. Like, it's gonna be the door. And you open it up, and you open it again, and then we decorate that. And this is gonna be what's gonna keep it on here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Popcorn. I love popcorn. All right, let's do the other one. Let's use the little piece that's left. This one goes this way. Okay. Might even have a little bit more of a flip out of one of the pieces. We'll see. We'll see if we can make that happen. Just making sure which side do I want. That's going to close a little bit better. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Mark it so we know which one is which. All right. And then the enclosure. There has to be an enclosure on here. Right. So when this goes here, these two pieces on top. get something here. I think I'm gonna use a let me think. Hmm. I want to do like a latch kind of a situation. I just need to figure out how we're gonna do that. Let me think for a minute. See what kind of stuff we have that we could create a latch with that would look cool up there. Tickets, like tickets would. Let's see if we have something that says tickets. That would look cute. Oh, yep, here we go. I said cute for the first time. And I'm sure it's not going to be the last. Well, it says tickets down here. Having an arrow or fun fair that does that would be kind of cool. Rides, show, drinks. Should say drinks that way. It already says tickets on the bottom, so I'm not going to put tickets on the top. I think fun fair. Put this with a Brad, that it'll slide up and slide down like that. But it has to slide into something. Let me think. I had to sneeze, it wouldn't come out. I like that idea, but I need to, how do I make it functional? Because it needs to have something here for it to latch onto. Or should we do it there? No, can't do it there. It's got to be up here. I got to make it functional. So you put it in with the Brad. Unless I do it with like ribbon and tie a but well no, because then no. I could just use a maybe I could just use a bigger Brad. Let's see my Brads. See if there's anything here that we could use. Not these. Oh, if I have that finger, didn't I have a Brad that was one of the that finger? Wait, no, these are just typewriters. I could have sworn. Well, we could use a star. Why do I feel like I had one of those those pointy fingers. These are telephones, Christmas trees. I think a star is going to work out pretty good. I guess I didn't get the one that had the finger. Because I think it was with... Oh, shoot. There it is. So, Joanne, I was thinking about the turn mount. The problem with the turn mount is it has to be fixed on one side. If I do a turn mount here, just a turn mount, I don't know if that'll work by itself. I feel like it'll still open if we don't latch it because both of the sides open. Usually I use turn mount when one side is fixated and then you turn on the open, right? Like you have like something that's fixed and then if this opens and closes, then it goes on it. But if both of them open, I don't think it's going to be secure. Do you? Because there's no tension. Because originally, yes, the turn mount is exactly what I wanted to do, but I had to figure out how to alternate it a little bit because both sides open. So, but look, I do have a little finger. So I could use a finger or I could use a star. Thank you, Adam. So, okay, we could put this away because this is less confusion. I mean, we're probably going to use more of these. Yes, we can't go there. We can't do that. This is a family friendly show. The only time that we can go there and get a little raunchy is going to be number one if we tell everybody and ahead of time, and it's like one of the like an overnight or something like that. Yeah. Okay. So the question is, do we want to do? Oh, I think I like the star better after all that. Yeah, we're going to do the star. I had a little bit of penny pasta just now before I started with you guys. And now my stomach is like, Meh. I'm going to get some water. I forgot to refill. I was busy. I got a lot done this weekend um, with organizing and getting things put away. And Larry did the basement. And let me get my water. Okay. Okay, so I want to put a little something, um, one of those little pieces that will cause it to be not flat against the paper. Usually, Brad, you want flat against the paper. This one I don't want flat against the paper because I want that piece to slide in. So I'm going to use one of these. See, it'll just lift it up so it's not flat. Just like that. That way it won't be flat against the paper and we're not going to have to fight to get it in there. Hopefully it'll work. We're gonna test this out first. Oh, and then we need a brad for there. So let's do. Let's get something that sparkles. We put the finger back. I'm not using the finger. I'm going to use the star. See? I got to move it over a little bit. Okay. There. That's how it's going to work. Okay. That's going to work well. So the question is, do I want for more? I could push it through here too, so it's a little bit more secure before gluing the whole thing on there, or just leave it like that. Maybe I'll leave it like that. think I'm ready to start gluing this part. I don't have any people to put here, though. Let me look at those people. Hold on. I think that the ratio is going to be off. Yeah. Not. What do you guys think? What should go there? Or should I just leave it blank? Leave it black? I didn't see any people in the other sticker pack. In this one, there was no people. Let me see maybe the paper has people. I don't think so. I feel like we needed more clowns. Oh, speaking of, there's the elephant. More clowns. So we only have the one up. Well, we have this option. There was, but you see how big they were? They're really big. Um, See, they're just super big, and if I try to cut them down, like it proportionately, it won't work. It's too big. I just checked. There was no more. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me see about this paper here. I think that's too small. Okay. Yeah, if you look at the back of the package, see how small that is? Like they'll fit inside there. I think it's too small. I thought about that, but that's just way too small. I think I'm gonna use him. He's like the right proportion. Oh, puzzle already. Oh, yeah, no. But I think he can work. I think perspective wise, that's a good size. So I think we're gonna go with him. Done deal. Stickers. No, no lo tiene. En los stickers, aquí no tiene personas. Nada más que son los los rides, pero esto no tiene personas. Pero vamos a hacer ese. I'll fix the box later. I do like that elephant. He's so pretty. But we'll see. I don't know if I want to use him here or save that for another thing. But yeah, this is what we're going to do here. Great. Now, they're bigger. Let me show you. I mean, I could use the clown maybe, but I like you see that? I could use the clown, but I think this clown is just a little bit more proportionate than this one. Hi, Esther. You see what I'm saying? I guess I could use him, but I kind of like the way the clown kind of fills the whole back up. And I like the fact that it's not so bold. little washi tape. So I can match this up nicely. Okay, I think we got it. Okay. All right. Now we're going to glue this on here. I'm going to zhuzh the inside. I'm going to zhuzh it in black. I'm not going to zhuzh the crease because I might want to put a sticker that goes across the crease. Actually, in retrospect, we should probably do the stickers now so I have a flat surface to work on. We can do this one though, in case you see it. Okay, so we have this one, we have this one. Now, this is going to go like that. Just make sure that I don't have to trim. I might have to trim a little bit on the middle here. Well, it may work pretty good. It may work out well. Okay, so the next thing is, what do I want over here? Because then this one is going to go like that, with this in the middle. I'm going to open up to that. Well, now that I do that, I'm kind of changing my mind. First of all, I have that. Why would I pick that? What was I thinking? What if instead of this, not to waste this paper, not thick enough. But the elephant does look cool to put there. You could do that. Do this like it's in the background. That looks good. And then maybe something else over here. No. I'm watching the Charlie Kirk thing. Oh, this one's good too. If I do the elephant on that side. that there, and then we could pick something else for here since we already have a carousel. I didn't realize I picked two carousels. To do that. Oh, that's good. Right, I like that. This side. Yes, I have to angle the top. I don't think it'll affect the elephant, but we could take a peek at it. Hopefully, it won't, because he's going to be on the inside here. Then if we cut that, it will cut all of it. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should cut it first. Should I cut it or should I leave it square? What do you think? Because if I cut it, right, it's going to be there, which won't affect the elephant here, but this side will. Let's see how much. Oh, not too much. Not too much. Just a little bit. I think we're going to be okay. Let's just cut it now, though. Yep, we're good. That was a good point. So this is rice paper, like a rice paper. You can see it's very thin. It's thicker than tissue, I think. It has fibers, so I think it's definitely rice paper. said it. I'm gonna cut just a tiny bit. I feel it's like, you see that? Just needs like a sliver. Eensy weensy itsy bitsy sliver. Yep. Now it doesn't do that. Okay. Okay. I think we're good now to glue it down on the tag. Okay. This side is done. We're going to glue the top last in case we have to adjust it a little bit. Did I pick my... Yes, I was going to do this one. Do that there. Who doesn't like fireworks? Oh, let's wait until we do... Let's wait until we do the back in case it goes over across both of them. Oh, I want to do that. I know it's a ride, but it looks like a basket, so it's kind of weird to me. Oh, we'll do a train. That'll look good. That and that. And on the background, hold on, I was going to do this and this. Do some more background stars. Okay. I think it's coming together. You guys are being awfully quiet today. You're kind of creeping me out a little bit. Anybody? Okay, we have to do the same thing that we did with the other one. Let me just trim it a little bit now, so I don't have to do it later. I'm planning and I'm working on it now at this point. I think the planning is pretty much done. Okay. I watched a good show this weekend. It was two seasons on Netflix. I watched it between yesterday, yesterday, not Friday. Um, and I'm gonna cut it just a little bit so we have a little bit of a border. It's called The Lazarus Project. Anybody seen that? It was pretty good. It's about traveling in time and trying to fix things and making them worse and sacrifice. And it was an interesting concept, and I think a realistic depiction of the potential ramifications and challenges of time travel, which may be something maybe one day uh, they'll come up with. Not in our lifetime, I'm certain of it. But I think that that whole concept of like, what would you do if you had the ability to go back in time? What would you change? Would you change anything? Like all that, I thought was pretty cool. Desiree's going to be done with stockings before Christmas shows. She's like, I'm done. Don't nobody even look at a stocking. Don't talk to me about stockings. I don't want to see a stocking. Don't even hang them up. Oh my goodness. You certainly have a lot. But you make them beautifully, so cut just a little bit more. Here's my little signs. Well, we'll do the sign last. That one there. The one I was going to do there. I'm going to find a little sign for up there. That's a sticker, so we'll put that last. Is this a sticker? I never remember which ones are stickers and which ones aren't. I don't think so. Is it? It feels like it, but then it feels like it's not. No, I don't think it is. I think it's just a die cut, which is perfectly fine. I feel like it needs one more. The starburst thingy. Is there another one? Let's see if we find another one. I have such a hard time with these. Come on. Oh, there it is. One more. These are always challenging. like it. This one's a sticker. We're still gonna put a little glue though. I don't want it to come out. Welcome to the carnival. Come one, come all. Okay. Hey, Big Mama. Just gonna put the, well, I could do that, or because when we open it, don't really see it. However, I think I could just do this, just to have something on here. Cut that in half, just to have something. Over here it's good evening. It is 7:40. How are you doing, dear? And thank you for popping in. I am working on my Sunday tag. This week is Circus, and I happen to get this box, this grabby box, which everyone is in my shop. You can go in there and grab it if you're interested. They do have some really cool vintage carnival stuff in this box, which was perfect for the theme for this week. I could be sparingly with the glue because this is rice paper and it doesn't really need a lot of glue. Am I back? Did you guys lose me? Am I back? I'm back. Well, I'm glad you're watching us while you can't sleep. Maybe my voice will put you to sleep. I've had a few people say that. Okay. I think we're ready to glue this. I think I could push that over. There's enough room on this side, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, let's glue it. Oh, really? Well, thank you. I'm glad to have helped in any way or inspired in any way. I appreciate that. Okay, put a little pressure on there. Let's do this side. So they could still move a little bit if I have to adjust anything. Slide them over. Want to do it while before the glue sets. Okay, see, if I didn't have something to close, it would always pop open. So that just keeps it closed just a little bit. I'm going to try and slide this over. In retrospect, I probably didn't have to put that little round thing under there. It would have been fine just by itself. But I like the way that looks. Now we got to poke our holes through. Shoot. All right, let me see here. I'm going to do it this way and then see how is it going to affect. I might have to poke it all the way through. Because it's got to fit inside our... I'm going to have to punch it all the way. Well, no, because if I punch it all the way through, then it won't open without opening. So I think I'm going to have to trim the top down a little bit, right underneath that line. The other option is to do um, a couple of holes that way. Like if I take the hole punch and I punch it here and then punch them all the way out. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Because I'm not going to have a choice, otherwise this won't work. So we have to do it. Okay, and then so that it'll kind of wrap around. I'll clean that up with a blade. All right, let's clean that up. Let's use our little scissors that Yvonne gave me. Okay. Not too bad. But now we should be able to open it when we put it in the book. Okay. Our tag is officially done. Let's put it in our book. It's weird because I feel like we should have more tags because it's how many weeks in. See, now it opens without issue. Hi, Laura. You held your breath through the whole process? Am I stressing you guys out? No, see that? Fits in there perfectly. Okay, so now you guys learned a couple of things. Number one, how to retrofit so that it does flip if there's something in the way. Number two, how to use, this is considered, um, oh my God, I'm drawing a blank. It's like a lever action. What? Help me out here because I have a whole bunch of them. Turn mount. A turn mount, right? So let me show you what the turn mounts look like. Because the turn mounts are a great way to use to open and close, but it won't work on two flaps like this. You know what I mean? It has to be, these are turn mounts. And do you know what these are used for? These are used for pictures, like the backs of pictures. When you put a picture in a frame, this is what they use, a turn mount, to hold the picture in the back of the backing in place. But I started using these in my journals as little levers to hold things closed. But you need one side fixated for this to work. Okay, and when you look at things, this one here, you see these pretty ones. That was a necklace, and each one of them was like dangling on the neckline. And when I saw that necklace, I'm like, oh my God, that is such a cool. It would be such a cool turn mount, and it really is pretty. So I use those when I make vintage. So keep that in mind when you go out and you're looking at jewelry and necklaces and things like that. You have to kind of look at it in a different way. Um, I didn't do Alice in Wonderland. Somebody else must have used it. I have all the stuff to do an Alice in Wonderland book, but me personally, I haven't done one yet. Um, I did use them. How I use them a lot in my folios, in a couple of different things. I do use them. Yeah. All right, this one. It's gonna annoy me if it doesn't stay closed, but try and bring it down a little bit. It's okay. Okay. So our tag is completed. I'm gonna see if Leah can splice the video of me making this for Grabby. Speaking of, hello, mother-in-law. How are you? It's nice to see you on here. I'm so glad that you oh, I forgot I had selected this one. That you're on TikTok because I get to see you now, you know? Even though you fought it tooth and nail for how long? What are you up to? I'm looking for the little sticker pack so that I can. Oh, here it is. Yeah, my mother-in-law wanted nothing to do with TikTok. And then I kept telling her, but you'll be able to see me and talk to me and see the stuff that I do and stay on top of, what's going on. And now every once in a while, she will grace us with her presence. Okay, so this is... Wow, look at you. Nice. This was a nice grabby box. I gotta admit, I do like the stuff in here. And based on just making that tag, this will be cool for a little mini journal or thanks Linda for acknowledging my mother-in-law. But you know what I got yesterday in the mail? Hold on. Hold on. Grabby's Halloween kind of book. It's a book. Hey, grandma-in-law. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do like a little flip. Shall we just look at it? Shall we? I don't know how I feel about this yet. You guys know I am perfectly honest about how these things are. Are they for journalers or are they for collagers or what are they for? So we're gonna see. I wanted to get the fall one, but the fall one was out of stock. So if they give me the fall one, I will get it. And what I was thinking is, I'll use this our overnight for Halloween. We're gonna use this book. So if everybody wants to get one, and again, I didn't put it on here, so I will Wednesday, or I'll just do a little flip through and what have you. But let's see what's in here. First of all, it belongs to. I'm gonna put my name on it. Okay, so we got paper. All right, we're going to do a flip through. So let's see what we got. We got paper. This is all paper. Oh, this feels thicker. Oh, this is nice. This we can use in a book. The only thing that's going to bother me is the fact that the print is this way. So had they done a print here and a print here, that would have been fantabulous. So I'm going to make a mental note to let them know my suggestions for the next time they make a book. Right? Wouldn't that be better? Because then you could just sew it right into your signature. This is all paper. Beautiful images. Very cool images. Okay, they got some sideways ones, which is nice. Ooh, this is like just that blurry. But it feels really thick. Oh, it's another. Oh, that's nice. Isn't that nice?
It's spooky.
It's spooky, I know. Bella's here. Say hi to Emma.
Hi.
paper. But you can cut this out to make this an image, like to make ephemera. Cardstock. It's perforated, so you can just pull these out. Cardstock. Cardstock. Ooh, look at that picture. Pretty. Oh, it's got almost like a reverse. That's neat. Say hello to everybody. Aloha. Okay, that's kind of cool. They've got the full image on one side and like the negative on the other. And these can be used sideways. So I like that. Oh, spookiness. These are cards. Oh.
You can make a coloring book.
I know. These are perforated.
That's cool.
Which is cool. This is nice thick cardstock. Did I show you the cherry blossom thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You showed me last
Everyone
night.
was like, what?
Yeah, you showed us last night.
Okay, I don't think I showed Leah then. These are like watercolor grade, like 300 GSM. That's how thick these are. Gracie is your favorite? Who's Gracie? Thank you for the follows. Okay. Puke holes in this page using... I thought it said puke. It says poke holes. Oh, I see. So if you poke a hole here, then that'll come through. That's good, because this kind of gives you a map for you to use that, and you can make like windows. I would do that. So that's pretty cool. I like that. You know how we're always trying to figure out, they're actually giving you the little map for it. Very cool. Very cool. Lots of potential. Stickers. Yep. Stickers. I ate some of it, yes. I thought that was Leah, sorry.
Why didn't you eat the one that we got from the Italian restaurant?
Because their sauce didn't agree with me, and you have a vodka cream sauce. Just mix it. Okay, more stickers. Oh, that's funny. Yes, I just got this book. So, if you guys don't know, these are all stickers, by the way, all stickers. And you know what's really cool that they did? You can use the back of the sticker page. See it? Because it's all one color. They made it, in my opinion, so you can use the sticker and then use the back of the page. Because the back of the page isn't shiny. It's not sticker shiny. See the difference? But it is colored. I like that. I like that. Stickers, another color background. Yes, you were the very first book I made, Mother. My mother-in-law, she got a Jesus book, and it was the very first one I made. Is it still together, or has it fallen apart? I'm curious. It's been a minute, and I wasn't very good at it back then. That was like my very first book. I was learning how to sew. Well, Sandy, if you want to buy Grabby, please buy through me, because then I get credit for for selling the books. You know, we don't get a lot, guys. Don't think that I'm getting like, I literally get like $2 or $3 per book. I think, I don't know. I have to go look. Some of the stuff that they sell, you get under $1 for anytime somebody buys one. You don't get a lot, because their pricing is pretty good. But ooh, I like this. And I bet you these look like they're PET. Thank you, Sandy. And if there's something you want from Grabby that's not in my shop, let me know. In my yes, you see that? They're clear. These are clear. They're PET stickers. That's very cool. Again, I love the fact that they use the back of the page. Thanks, Mom. I'm just glad it's still together. This is very cool, because this will be like a nice little accent, because they're see-through. I'm going to definitely compliment them on the fact that they use the back. That's really, really good. I see some perforation going on over here. And this feels super thick. Is this a double? Yes, it is. Ooh, the house. You see that? It's like a die cut. Oh, you're showing it off to who? Okay, a lot of the little stickers for anyone who does little collage work. Oh, that's a cute little page. Look at that. Little mini furniture. Well, hello to your friend. Look how cute. The little chandeliers. If you want to do like little mini spreads, this will be really cool in my little mini book when I want to do a page in my mini book. I'm loving the fact that the back is, you could use the back. So you get a lot out of this book. You get paper, you get stickers, you get cardstock. Another double. Okay, this is paper. This is not cardstock. This is paper, but it's a great. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh man, I'm gonna have some fun. Okay, so those of you that are joining us a little bit late, I am having an overnight crafting session with Chris Hunter, Halloween night. Woohoo! Okay, be there or be square. Have all your Halloween stuff with you. We're going to be crafting for Halloween. We're going to be doing some giveaways. We're going to be raising money for the American Cancer Society because that's the week right after my walk. I walk on Sunday before Halloween for the Cancer Society, and then we're going to be raising money before and again after. So save up, save your wallets because I'll be doing some giveaways. You know, if you donate now, you're going to be in a giveaway for this or you giveaway for that. You can't buy it in the Netherlands? Oh, no. Listen, depending on shipping, yes, those stickers are good for ATCs. I do a lot for my followers. If they want something and I have access to it, I have bought it and shipped it to them directly. The thing is, we have to figure out what the shipping cost would be, right? But first, go and check and see if they ship to the Netherlands. If they don't ship to the Netherlands, then there is a Grabby International, and you could see if it's available there. And if it's not available there, and you really want the book, let me know. Send me your address in a private message, and I will look it up and see how much shipping will be. I'm thinking if what's going on with the internet? Sorry, guys. The internet just went down for some reason, and that doesn't happen often.
No.
There's no storms, right?
No.
Sorry, guys. We'll just give it a few minutes for everyone to join us. I had to just shut it down and restart it. We couldn't get any internet at all. Larry had to reboot the internet. Lost all our regulars. Hopefully they'll see that I started new. Hey, Des. Thank you, Nawal, for joining us. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Janine. Hi, Oro. Hi, Adam. I'm back. It's like Ghostbusters. Hello, inmate 415-798-243-566. Yeah, there must be something going on with the cable company because I haven't had this happen in a long time. Thanks, Adam. I went on Discord and messaged everyone that we lost the internet and we're trying to reconnect. I gotta get a little bit of chapstick on my lips. They're very dry, probably because I'm dehydrated. They were crying their eyes out. Oh, stop. Everyone probably just moved on to the next person doing their. What was that? Doing their live. They're like, well, she's gone. Next. Keep it scrolling. Keep it moving. Yes, Kim. So what happens is when you're watching a live and that live ends, it'll drop you into the next popular live. That's kind of what TikTok does. so that you don't just sit there. It'll just automatically drop you into the next live. Connie. Oh, I feel so much better. Okay, let's continue with our book. So, again, I was mentioning to you guys, mark your calendars for Halloween night. Chris and I are going to go live and we're going to do the overnight. We're probably going to start, I think last time we started at 9 o'clock her time, which is 10 o'clock my time. So, we'll see. And then we go until we can't keep our eyes open. It's going to be lots of fun. So, we are halfway through the book and we've established that it's got a lot of cool stickers. They make use of the back of the sticker, which I really like. Now, what's going to be interesting is figuring out how to use this back, because this side, the sticker side, is that shiny, and you can't glue to it. You can't glue on that, right? So we're going to have to be a little creative to see what the hell can we do with it. You know what I'm saying? Sew it down. That is an option. Hey, Jesse, welcome back. What do you mean pearls aren't my jam, Kim? I love pearls. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, yes. I'm showing everybody. I just got it yesterday too. We must have gotten it at the same time. Um, Very cool. At first I was a little skeptical, because I do gothy stuff, but not Halloweenish. But there's a lot of stuff in here that is interchangeable. Not necessarily Halloween. There's a lot of Halloween in here, but there's also things that can be used just for goth in general, not specifically Halloween. And in case you don't know, Kat, all their labels, all their stickers, the back of the page has a pattern that can be used. Like all these are stickers, but look at the backs. So I thought that was kind of cool. You're a spooky girl too? Yeah, it's not that I'm spooky girl. You know what it is? I get requests for a lot of gothy books. As a matter of fact, when we're done with the flip through, we're gonna finish up. I'm in the middle of a gothy um, little mini journal for someone. Here it is. This is a little mini goth journal. We're going to finish that up tonight, most likely, is what we're going to do once we're done with this. But I do get requests for a lot, at least every other month or so. I'm doing something gothy for sure. Yeah. And I'll do a flip through if you want to hang around. I'm going to do a flip through on that, and we're going to just finish it up a couple little tags. I'm going to do the flowers on the front, and then I need to add some charms to it, and then it's done. But look, see, like this to me is more Halloweeny, like a Halloweenish kind of a thing. And these are borders. They're like strips, long strips, each one of them. I don't want to peel it, but if you could see there, each one is a strip. That's a cool color. So you get a lot of the borders, like almost like it's not washi tape, but think of it as a washi tape situation. They give you quite a bit of color, even pink, which is nice. Okay. And then this says Creative Halloween Kickoff. Pre-cut designs for bunting and Halloween decorations. Okay. Uh-oh, this feels like it's a double page. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a front and back. Okay, see that? It's the same image, front and back. And this is paper. This is not cardstock. But you could put it on cardstock or just use it as paper. Now, isn't that interesting and random? These are just regular. That one has a little face. Um, and these are die cuts. And this is a little bit cardstock. Not super thick, but it is cardstock. Cupcakes are it's an interesting thing to put in a Halloween book. It probably does stick better than washi tape because it's actually a sticker. Halloween is a little bit coming to the Netherlands. Oh, you guys don't normally celebrate Halloween? That's not something that you celebrate? Not everybody does. Are these? These are all pre-cut. You just pop them out, and they're double sided, which is nice. No, not yet. Well, I hope you do. It's lots of fun, depending on what you do. Some people get a little bit too crazy about the meaning behind Halloween. Look, we use it as an excuse to dress up and have fun. Really. It's not that you're worshiping anything or anything like that. I know about the Day of the Dead. I know all that stuff. That's not what it's about. It's about just dressing up and having fun, an opportunity to be somebody else for a minute. Okay, so okay, they're little pop outs. All of these are little pop outs. That's cute. Is that a pop out? Yeah, it is. Look at the little kitty cat, how cute he is. And the back is not white. Yay! It's your Nana's birthday. Ooh. I like the fact that the back is not white so that, you know how I feel about the back of anything being white. I have to put something on it. This way you don't necessarily have to. But oh, they give you some frames. Are these dot are they this is cardstock, but you have to cut the frame out. Yeah, that you have to cut out. And then you got the little miniature of the pages. So you get a full page of these and now little miniatures. That's nice. Guess her name? Okay, hold on. True, cat. True. So guess your Nana. Her name? Morticia. I think these are stickers. Maybe not. It's thick. These feel like they're stickers. Constance. That's a good one, Joanne. No, I think it's just thick. It feels like stick. Halloween. Oh God. Oh, Halloween. Jamie Lee Curtis. What was her name on Friday? What was her name? Oh my God. Is it from the movie Halloween? Was it Jane? What's this? Lori. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh, why didn't I think of that? It's like wrapping paper, a little bit thicker than wrapping paper. Nice, nice big sheets. Your Nana's name is Halloween. Her actual name is Halloween. I don't know how I feel about that. That's, yeah, I mean, think about it. Everything monogrammed, like everything says Halloween on it on Halloween. So you got to go to town and buy stuff for her birthday, for Christmas, for all the holidays during Halloween because everything says Halloween. That's hysterical. Wait, the government? Why? What does the government have to do with naming her Halloween? I feel there's a story in there somewhere. I like the book. What do you guys think? I do like this one. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Mm. So now we have a song for your grandmother. Wait. So okay, Desiree, hold on a minute. Didn't your mom? Okay, your grandmother is named Halloween. Didn't your great grandmother pick her name? Yes. This book is grabby. Yes, it is. It just so happens I know I'm on a grabby kick today. Kat, I just did the carnival. I used the carnival box just now. So if you guys are just joining me, this is not a grabby show. I just happened to I today I had to do my tag for that's funny, Adam. A little bit of a smart ass, but that's funny. So if you guys don't know, we're working on a tag project, a tag book, and every week we have a different theme. So on the last Friday of the month, we pick the theme for the four themes or whatever, however many weeks they're on the next month. We pick the themes out of like a little grab bag that I have with all different themes in there. So this week's theme happens to be circus, and I happened to get the carnival box a couple of weeks ago. So I did a carnival tag with all stuff from the grabby box. So this is my circus tag. From the grabby box. And last week, whoops. If you guys missed it, you could watch the replay because all my lives are on YouTube. Last week it was Labor Day. So that was my Labor Day tag. And I have all the little job representations there. And that's the cover for my September. And just to give you an idea, this is my spring book. These are all the months of spring, starting with March and April. And I'm going to show you my favorite out of here. I think, is this the one that has, no, the summer one is the one that has the dragon, right? Coffee. I have to do flip throughs on all of these because there's some really cool stuff. And that's my dad. That's my spring book. And this is my summer book. My summer book. We had Gothic stuff. Look at that. That was made with hot glue. The frame and the dragon were all made with hot glue. And then I did have an actual goth theme. So that was my goth tag. That was the actual gothic tag. That was like tea. We had a Harry Potter theme. We had a bee theme. I'm just showing you a couple of different things that I've done to show different ways to do things. So we got summer, spring, summer. Now we're working on fall, and then we do our winter books. These books are coming out so cool. I'm so excited for this project. Even though we're, more than halfway through. Okay. That was cool. I'm going to put the grabby box here. And the book could go up here for now. For now. Oh, you're doing the golden books. I don't do the golden books. I get them for people, but I don't do them. Okay. So let's finish up, shall we? So recap for those that are new and haven't said hello. Okay, honey. Well, you enjoy. I hope you get to sleep. Oh, good idea, Kat. So this book is for my friend Loretta. She ordered 3 books for her 3 adult children. This is for her oldest daughter, who's a nurse. So there's a couple of things that I wanted to add on here. And she loves Twilight and she loves horror movies. So I incorporated like all her favorite little things. Like I made a little book, a mini booklet. Twilight. Some tags in here. Thank you so much. Hope to see you soon. And I hope you get some good rest. Okay. Cute little, just cute little simple tags for her to pull out and write on. The book is like super fat. So it's going to make it challenging, I think, to take out some of the tags. I did I did one of these for all of the movies. There's just two of them since she loves these so much. Then we have a beautiful window with our spider. That's the back of the window. Another tag or bookmark. These are her favorite authors. So we have mini books of her favorite author. We have a little pop-up with another little mini book in there. She has 3 cats. Those are her cats, representing her cat. This is another, and we open over here. A little 3D cemetery action. No, I did not put the owl. He's still over there. Then we have these open up. We got some cards in there. She loves her little cats. Another little book. This was a cool tag. For Predator. We made the eyes in the Predator's mouth. Thank you. A little Wednesday action. That was a die cut spider web, and then I put some vellum behind it. Thanks, Kim. I always try to make them as special as I can. She loves WandaVision. This is a nurse. Like a little spooky nurse because she's a nurse. Another spooky nurse. Some more tags. And then one of my favorite parts too is the retro TV that we made here for her WandaVision. Just like that. You know, maybe I'll leave it like this so you can see the antennas. I think the other thing's taken away from the antenna. And I'll take that tag and I'll pop it in here because this needs a tag. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good, right? I used a specimen card, a specimen die cut for that. I just added the little feet. So that came out pretty cute. And yes, I used the word cute already. So let me grab the leftover things that we have to use. Where did I put them? I just have them in my hand. Oh, there they are. Okay. So I have to add this. So JST with a heart is something that Loretta signs all of her stuff to her children with. She puts JST in a heart, which I imagine is all their initials. the children's initials with the heart. So I want to do something with this real quick, and I want to do something with this nurse because I think she's cool looking. Other than that, I think we can forego on the rest of these. We did aliens already. We don't have to do any more. I'm just going to do these two and then figure out the cover. No, I am not going to fit much more in this book. This thing is it's tapped out. It's definitely tapped out. But I definitely need to add these. So let me find out. Let me find a spot. Just got to find the right spot for it. All right, I think the nurse here would look great because it's got that green background, and I think I could pull that in. And I think that might be a good spot just to cut this out and just glue it there. I think that'll match really nice. Let me see if there's a spot in the front. I think the end is more fitting. Oh, perfect. Look at this. Yeah, we'll put it down here. I know. Back to the cat page. Yes, it'll fit there. You mean like right there? I thought about on the back, but because it's fabric, I think it won't glue well. And I think here might be a little tight. I like this page here because it's not blocking anything except a little bit of the web. So let's cut it out, shall we? Let's just cut it out first. And I'm gonna cut it out jagged. Okay. I'm gonna cut it with my deckle scissors. Let's see how this works. Yeah, that looks good. See, I like the jagged edge. Just like that. I think that looks great. I like it. Okay, let me just hold that for a minute. Yeah, I like that. That takes care of that. That looks nice. And we're not really adding to the bulk of the book. That sounds funny. Bulk of the book. We have enough tags, so we're not going to make any more tags. We're just going to glue the image and call it a day. Yeah, I think that'll look good. Thanks, Jesse. I like it too. Did you guys see the picture I posted on Discord of the box of stuff I have for my scoops? Because I think I went a little bit overboard. I I I need like a laundry basket to do the scoops. Is that insane or what? I didn't realize how much stuff I had until I started pulling it all together like in one, like on the couch over there. And I'm like, oh my God. Because you know what it is? I order stuff and then I forget that I have stuff. And then I forget. I'm like, holy cow. So we're definitely going to have a lot. A lot of cool things in there. Okay. That was it. The inside of this book is officially done. I'm going to close this for now because we're going to work on the outside for a little bit. Because it still needs something here. And I know we picked the flowers. I want to see if we're going to make those flowers work or not. Well, now that I have all my Halloween stuff out, I've got it sitting over here. I could always look and see. Really? You think it goes beyond? What should we call it? Last time I called it scoops and sprinkles. Maybe I should call it buckets instead of scoops. Connie doesn't do scoops. She does buckets. Heaps. Heaps of scoops. Okay, yes, Adam. We could do that. Okay, guys. So, um, which spider thingies? Spider thingies? How did I end up with so many of the, oh, spreader. Okay, I ordered them. I ordered them from China by the bagful. Not to, I mean, I use them all the time. Yeah, no, you wrote the right thing. I read it wrong because I'm working on goth, so I read spider instead of spreader. But yeah, I found a vendor that they pretty much have a lot of stuff. If you look in the picture, I kind of, oh no, I've been using these. These are silicone. These are silicone. Look, I gave these out last year. I've been using these same three for 2 years. I've been using these. This is a clean one, and this is one that I just recently used. You just do this, and that's it. It's good to go. You use it again. You're never, unless you melt it, like it accidentally gets on your glue gun. Maybe I'm thinking, but other than that, everything just comes off. This is silicone. Oh, because I didn't buy them for myself. I bought them for the scoops. Somebody suggested. So I got them. I had asked, what do you guys think I should put in the scoops? And somebody suggested these. So I'm like, okay, I'll order because these. What I'll do is every scoop will definitely get one. I'm not gonna actually put it in the scoop because this is big and it's gonna be bulky, I think. So I'll just throw one of these by hand into the scoop if that's what we do. What Adam was talking about just now was he had made a suggestion about why instead of doing scoops, why don't I just make packets, like package everything and say, look, it's a scoop without being scooped. And then you could just buy the scoop, the packets. And you could buy two packets if you want. So kind of like pre-making in a sense, right? So I'm like, well, I don't know. I mean, some people really like the whole scoop idea of seeing what they get and, it's exciting and whatever. Um, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think scoops is fun or I'm going to need a small shovel? Agreed. You like the idea of me packaging it? Pre-packaged scoop? What would it be called then? Miscellaneous heap. How about, yeah, no, Adam, I don't think so. Since I'm going to be doing all the work. Um, Whatever is quickest and easiest for me. So, I mean, I could prepackage them. What winds up happening is my OCD kicks in, right? So then I have to start doing math. How many do I have of this? Well, if I want every bag to have at least one of those, which I have more than enough to do at least, like I think everything I have, it's either in quantities of 25 or 50, and I always doubled up. So I have probably 50 of everything. I know, Kim. I know. I know. I know I do. I'm trying. Because the excitement of the scoops is the whole point to see, oh, what did I get, right? When you, if I even do it live, some people are like, let me just prepay for the scoop. So I'm like, well, if you're going to prepay for it, it's like, then I might as well, like Adam said, prepackage it. What's the point of doing the scoops during the live? What hasn't worked yet, Kim? Oh, me trying to let go with the OCD? Whatever, Kim. You calling me out? I think I've managed to let a few things go here and there. I have, especially with my tags. I absolutely have, sort of. I know you do. I love you back. Oh yeah, you will definitely be surprised. I mean, I could definitely do that if you guys think that that's an easier way, and you might like that better. Where I can say, uh, I have to think of something cute. You like seeing what you got. That's the other option. Like saying, do you want a live pull or pre-packed? Maybe offer the option. I don't know. Mary isn't helping. I kind of like the way that looks, just like that. What do you guys think? You like the live pull? think that looks nice. I could even take the spider, maybe put it right on the leaf so he stands out a little bit more, and then that'll be more towards the center. Yeah, I like it like that too. Okay, let's do this. Oh, the TV just turned off. You like the spider web? Thank you. I do too. This is going to be the tricky part. Getting the spider. It needs a little moss there. I'm going to grab a little moss. Just to throw there. Okay. It looks good. her book. Oh, I gotta fix the owl. And I think that owl is going to be a pain because I got some new owls. I think I got some new owls. Hold on. That's a new owl that I just got with my China shipment. Let's see. Nah, I still like her better. I like her better. All right, I got to think about how I'm going to add her. I do have an idea about using a bulb pin. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to loop it around here. Because I'm taking that invisible thing, didn't work. You like it with the tree? What do you mean? Oh, the silver one. Yes, I like the silver one too because it matches the tree better. I agree. Yeah, I'm putting it back. It was just a thought because I just got them, so I wanted to see. You know me. I like options. I like options. Okay. So what I was thinking was, if I think the this part of the bulb, this part is um thick enough to actually go around the tree. You know what I mean? And then I could let me see something. Oh yeah. See that? That fits right there. Question is, will I be able to do this? Let's see. Oh, goodness, these are dirty. Hold on. One moment, please. And after I'm done with this, I got to go turn the TV on. It's too quiet in here. Okay, this is better. So, what I could do, literally, just like that. Oh no, we want, will it work this way? I think I want this on the bottom. All right, it will work if I do it this way. And then flip it. There it goes. And then the cool thing is she can actually take this out and use it. There it goes. Excellent. I like it. Not so bad. Okay. Let's pick some charms. How exciting. The book is almost done. Okay. One thing. Let me just check. I know she asked me for nurse charms, which I do have. So we're gonna get some of those. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna forget anything that she said before I start picking the charms. So yeah, it's done. I have to put the charms on it. That's it. That's the last thing. Um, and Loretta is sending me a note to put in the book for her. Okay, that's for him. Yes, nursing. Okay, it was just nursing was the only thing that she asked outside of. Okay, she didn't ask for anything except for nursing, so we could do some gothy ones and okay, let me get the nurse ones first. That's a cool one. Gotta have a syringe. Stethoscope. I like this one better. What is that one? What does that say? I don't know. I got an ambulance, but I'm not going to do an ambulance. A crutch? I don't. I think it's a syringe with a bottle. I'm just curious what the bottle says. Look, I think it's a syringe with a bottle. I think it's like a. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, that's cute too. Okay, there's 7 nurse pins. I think that's enough of the nurse. And then we'll get, yes, we have to get a kitty and we have to get a goth. We might have to remove some of those. I don't know. But we'll see. That's a good start. Cats. She needs a couple of cats since she has so many. She has 3 cats. Oh my gosh. How cute is that? I'm saving that for for something special. I don't know what yet, but isn't that the most adorable cat? This one's cool too. I know, isn't it gorgeous? Look at this one. How cute. She's got a black and white one. I know, it's so freaking cute. I got buttons too, but this one's cute for her tan cat. She has a tan cat. Tan, the black and white. Wait, tan, black and white, and white. This one's cute too. Oh my god, wait till you see this one. Oh, she's so cute. I don't even know where I got that from. It must have been China. Oh, wait, this is the one I used already. I already gave her one of these. She already has one of these in the book. It's got the green eyes. What? Pull out the white cat. I don't have a white cat. I think we're just going to go with those two because I have the other one in there already. And then I'll do maybe this one. See, this is already a lot of stuff to put in this small book. This one's cute too. See the little fish? Isn't that amazing? Oh, do you really? Yeah, I love this one. I have to come up with a good idea on how to use this one because this is super special. This has got to go in a special journal or something. Of a bracelet, all of I don't know. I don't recall. I usually remember when I take bracelets apart. Okay, let's see. So, skeleton, skeleton hands, Gothic, skulls. I don't know. I'm kind of like she has a spider on the. All right, we'll definitely do a skull. I don't want to do too much of the gothy stuff. We'll just do a little. I know that fishbowl kitty is too cute. I know. I keep saying cute. Whatever. Then I'm going to do one skull. And got the coffin already. Don't want to do skeleton hands. She wasn't a fan of that before. I think I'm just going to do one skeleton like near the cemetery. That's it for the gothy stuff, I think, because I don't want to make it Halloweenish. Oh, by the way, Des, you asked me for paper clips, right, to go into the into my scoops. Hi, Shetty. You asked me for paper clips, right, to go on my scoops. Wait till I show you the paper clips I got. Okay, I think that's good, right? Shetty, I want to show you something. I was hoping you'd pop on. Do you remember when I was doing my hotel watercoloring 2 weeks ago? Were you there when I was doing the watercoloring with the flowers? I don't remember if you were there. I know I showed everybody. Okay. So remember, I did this on the 10th, right? And I was watching, I was listening to everyone's suggestions, and I was watching that lady that you guys suggested on my iPad to learn how to make them. Okay. I went to the dollar store on Friday to pick up the book boxes for my sub onlys for our class, our little training class. And I went down the aisle just to see what they had for stickers and stuff like that. And look what I found hanging in the aisle. What do you think about that? Is that nuts? Isn't that crazy? Somebody was like, "Oh, you have a photographic memory." I go, "No, I don't. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was googling this girl and watching her and doing the 5 dots of the heavy pigment, and then you had to go with a dry brush and drag it out, and then I find this, and I'm like, oh my god, nuts, right? Okay, just wanted to share that with you because you're my watercolorist, so that's that. Okay, let's get to hanging these. Okay. So, how I do this. Usually I just first I look and make sure that I'm not going to put one of these on something that has to open because that would be bad. So, the good thing is I don't have to worry about the corner because our bird is okay. So I can do the hanging the skeleton over here. All right, our next book is going to be the brother, and it's going to be Cars. It's going to be Cars and uh, faith based. Why does it always look like it's backwards when I put it on? Hold on, let me see. I still feel like it's backwards. I'm going to flip him around only because I feel like when he lays backwards, and I don't like that. Let's see if that helps. Yes, like automobiles. Mm-hmm. Exactly. His favorite car is the BMW M4. Yeah, it's going to be a little challenging. Um, because it's for a young man. I've been giving it a lot of thought over the past couple of weeks. I do have some die cuts of cars, automobiles, different styles that I'm going to incorporate. However, um, I have an idea for the cover, which is, bear with me, it is the face of the BMW of the car, which I've already acquired. And then it's just the face of it. And then I'm gonna have to thicken it up. Like I want to put a couple of layers of cardstock so that it's like nice and thick, so it becomes more like a die a chipboard, like a little bit thicker. And then what I think I'm gonna do is I want to use the glaze for um the headlights, and then use a little bit of chrome in certain areas. I have the picture somewhere over there ready to go. But that's kind of like what I'm picturing for the cover, and putting it like the car's coming out of a frame, because right now, so I have an idea. I just need to figure out how we're going to make it work. This is the book, um, and this is the cover. So I thought it would be cool to have like a frame, and then have the car maybe coming out of the frame, like it's driving out of the frame. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like what I was thinking. What do you guys think about that? Yeah. Almost kind of like what I did with the elephant for your book, but with a car. So I'm hoping it works. I don't know. I might have to do the glaze ahead of time, because we're not going to work on this book until Wednesday. And if I do the glaze on Wednesday, then we're going to be that much far behind, you know? So I'll probably do the glaze on the headlights. And that way, if it gets screwed up, I'll be like, okay, look, I tried it this way and it didn't work. Let's try it a different way. It's always good to, to practice a little bit, I suppose, for lack of a better word. So I was looking at that. I wasn't even looking at the evolution of cars. I was thinking about doing like the evolution of cars. Um, it's just too like, there's the evolution of the Ford. There's the evolution of the like. There isn't just a generalized evolution kind of a thing. So I might do the evolution of that particular car, the M4, since that's his favorite. But then have, I'm going to have some older cars in the book as well, because we have to change it up a little bit. Maybe a Lamborghini, maybe, I forget. But I know I picked up a book of cars in the past weeks. I just got to find it. If you guys remember, I showed you, oh my God, look, I was thrifting and I found a book about cars, which I'm going to need. And I bought it weeks ago. So now I need to find the damn thing. But we'll get it done. Okay, so I do the front cover, then I go and I'll do the back cover. And I kind of like work my way back and forth to try and even out as much as I can. Yvonne, I'm not the light up person. That's Z. Z is good at using the whole light up thing. Not me, sister. And plus the book is kind of small too. Look how small this one is. I mean, I did cram the crap out of this one, but however, with that said, I don't dislike it. I love that idea. I just mechanically, time wise, I don't think I have it in me to do that right now. To try and figure out the mechanics of incorporating um, twinkle lights or whatever into something. One day I will. I definitely want to expand a little bit more, you know. Yeah, right now I can't do it. You're right. Right now I can't do it. I need to get these books done. I'm still working on this list. So this isn't for me, this isn't the experimental phase time. I'm putting this on the lace. So that's why it's like I was fighting it a little bit. Okay, there it goes. So now we could go on this one. My peasant is home. My wench has arrived. And what the hell do we call the boys? Boys? No, they're not. What are they called? Peasants and farmer? No, no. What? No, I have not seen them all day. How was the fair? Yeah. The kids went to a Renaissance fair today. You have to get a load of this. You have to come here. You have to. You can not come here. Oh, they called them charges back then too. This is my charge. That's what the knights. Come. Renaissance Kevin. See, he's got his little doot 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 doot. His little doot 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 doot. His little belt. Okay, come, peasant girl. And my peasant daughter.
Why does your camera look like that?
Like what? Okay, you make it a little big. Oh wow, easy. You'll make it too big. I didn't do anything. Look at my peasant girl. How adorable is she? Let me see. Show them the back. It's so cute. Such a cute little peasant girl. Is that better now that you can see me close up? Awesome. That's what happens when IT's not here. So you watched the joust, you did archery. Did you have ale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it good or was it just beer?
It was alright.
Okay.
It was just beer.
It was just beer. What kind of food did they have? Like meat on a stick?
They had a bunch of that. We ended up just getting, it was like a platter. It was like corn, ribs, beans.
Oh, okay.
and a roll.
Corn, ribs, beans, rolls. You can't go wrong with that. Barbecue food.
There's a cat show. The lady trained cats to like
Trained cat show? We were just talking about cats.
and like rats and stuff too.
Leah.
Rats.
I need to show you this. Remember when I hand painted this at the hotel on the 10th? I went to the Dollar Tree and I found this.
That's so funny.
Same thing.
Isn't it crazy? Do they still get to use ducats at your Renaissance fair? Some of ours do, some use tickets. What's a ducat?
You get online tickets. There's the internet at this Renaissance.
They bought their tickets online, she says. I don't know if that's the right answer. I did that one. Shetty, what? You had a bullet hit your car yesterday while you were driving? Shetty, are you serious? Where did it hit the car? Is it being investigated? Were you on the highway? I've got so many questions. What part of the car did it hit you? Did it hit? she, Kim said, ducats, our currency, smarty pants. I know you can get the tickets online. That was Leah. That wasn't me. But wait, I got to go back to Shetty. Like, was it like, do you think you were just driving and there was a shooting and it was a stray bullet? Or do you think somebody was like targeting vehicles on the road? Like, we need to know. That's some serious stuff. Hell yeah. The steel part at the door near the mirror. Steel part at the door near the mirror. So on the driver's side? So that sounds like it was a stray. Because if somebody's aiming, I don't know. I'm not an investigator. I need to shut up. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I think you should like not leave the house for at least a week. I know, I know. I've been watching too much stuff. I started investigating, and it's just my nature. Don't judge. It's just my nature. It's not that I'm a know-it-all or that I'm going to solve it. It's just what I do. I'm a critical thinker, and that's what I do. I need to find logic, and things have to make sense. Well, what time of day was it? Because hunting sometimes it's between certain hours. Were you near like woods? Like is it deer hunting season? Because over here yeah, it is now. I may have too many charms, guys, because I'm running out of pages. Not yet. Well, somebody was definitely watching over you, so absolutely it's still scary. All right, this is going to be the last one because it's pretty full. Yeah, somebody was definitely watching over you, so we'll definitely say a prayer. Add you to our prayers tonight, and thank God for your safety. Okay, this is done. Your sister's going in for surgery tomorrow, Adam? Okay, we'll add her to our prayers tonight, too. Okay, let's just start our little list, shall we? So we don't forget anyone. Shetty, Adam's sister. Who else? Who else needs prayers? There's power in prayer, so later tonight. Well, what did you think it was originally? Sandra, yes, always Sandra. Sandra, AJ, Kim's aunt, okay. Kim's aunt. We will pray for whoever you guys want tonight. We're gonna stay on for about another hour or so. Um, this is finished, and well, we'll see where we're gonna start with the other book. So it sounded like something hit the car, and it did. Like, where did the bullet wind up? Did it wind up? Because I'm thinking, did it wind up in the engine? Did it wind up in your steering wheel? Like, thinking of how a car is, and if it's hitting where the mirror is, I'm thinking where'd it go? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kim. All the charms. There they are. Yeah, like I'm thinking, if a bullet hits your car, it's got to go somewhere. It doesn't just disappear. Like, or did it go through the car, like out the other end or something? Like, I'm trying to visualize it. I told you I'm a critical thinker, which is really bad because now I need to understand how it happened. Okay, this one's done. We'll do a flip through on Wednesday. Okay, I think it looks really good. I really like the way the cover came out. I'm telling you, I missed my calling. If my parents were able to like pick up, oh, thanks, Kim. I'm glad you like it. I got you. Are they impounding your car? Like, are they gonna like? I'll stop because I've got so many like that kind of stuff intrigues me, and I have so many questions, and I need to stop. I'm gonna go put the book away. Okay, I have a JST for the sister and a JST um, for his book as well. It's a little bit more masculine, I thought. So that'll be for his book. So that I have set aside already. And so I got these cool die cuts that will incorporate into the book. So it's got like the older cars and the newer cars. So I thought these would be nice to use in the book. So that's definitely going to be, we need to start, like, I need to put away all of Adam's stuff and all of her stuff and then start bringing out his stuff and then for his sister too. Um, let's prepare. I have Christian Vision board. So it's got some modern-esque things that I thought we could use for a young man's book. Um, like just some images in here that we can incorporate faith-based. Not the florals so much, but I'm going to look for as many like masculine things in here as I can to incorporate into the book, which I think is kind of cool. And then I got scripture too. For this is for the sister, but some of these I might be able to use in his book as well. I think this is going to be more for him, and this is going to be more for her. I thought those would make nice uh, bookmarks for the sisters page. Yeah, I think this book is going to be, well, that could be masculine because it's just music in the background. That could be masculine. Got some postcards in here. I feel like this could be masculine, as well as this envelope, maybe. So I have these two books to use. I've got the die cuts. Oh, I got this other book here. Hold on. Don't know if we'll be able to use anything out of here, but this has music, like songs. I don't know if I'll be able, but it had some beautiful pictures. But I think for their small books, I may not be able to use a lot of these pictures because some of these images are gorgeous, but they're like big, like they're just big images. Look at that. Like this is beautiful, but maybe in her book, I can use some of this. His book, I could use maybe that. I don't know. Gorgeous pictures in here. That's a nice one. I keep skipping pictures. Peaceful. That's so nice. That's nice too. That's gorgeous. Beautiful, right? Look at that. How beautiful is that? So we have a couple of books. I want to show you the BMW that I printed. If I could just find it now, because I put it someplace safe. Oh, here's another one. God Moments for Men. I thought these would make cool tags or just little notes. God is holy, your time. Just ripping some of these out. Ask for directions. Huh? That's funny. He's too young for that. But maybe I'll pick a couple of these. I thought these would be kind of cool because these are specifically for men. So I thought that was a good one. I think there's one more. I just need to find it. Oh yeah. Here it is. And then I found these Scripted Mind. And they're cards. Defensive block. The playbook. The sacrifice. Oh, this is more football. The final whistle. Oh, this is not going to work. I didn't realize this is more football. The journeyman. Oh, wait. The great outdoors. The referee. Under the hood. self-care routine. Swinging for the fences. Okay, this is draft day. Home court advantage. I'm going to have to go through this and kind of separate them by football, baseball, blah, blah, blah. Hole in one. There's golf in here. Penalty kick. Okay. Team captain. All right, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more work on this. I'm gonna take this to work during my lunch, go through them and separate them by categorize them so that it makes sense. Maybe I'll find something to do with cars, and I don't know what else. Sí, vamos a hacer el libro, este libro seguido es para el hermano. All right, I'm still looking for the picture of the BMW that I had, that I obviously put someplace safe. It's not on top of the matcha. It's not there. Give me a minute. I gotta look through a couple of papers here first. Aha, here it is. Okay. Found it. Oh, that may be too big. I'm gonna have to reprint this smaller. I think it's too big. So I'm glad we're looking at it now. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Hmm. And so I also got the evolution of the BMW sign signal. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I'll be able to use that. Hey Kathy, do you guys remember that paper that I thrifted? That little stack of paper. I'm like, oh, it's cute. It's pink with black lines from Friday. Do you remember this? Because I was putting all my stuff away yesterday. So I went to put this away, and guess what? It's not paper. You ready for this? It's an envelope. Look how cool this is. I love envelopes. What a surprise. I thought this was paper. It looked like paper, a little package of paper. It turns out to be a really cool envelope. Like, what? Isn't that crazy? I don't know. Doesn't it look like paper to you, too? Hi, Sulima. Doesn't this look like paper to you guys? Like, look at it. I thought it was a cute little stack of paper that I was going to use to make a mini, I was going to fold it in half and use to make like a little mini journal until I opened it. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, it looked like stationery. It had no stickers, no nothing on it. But I thought it was funny that it turned out to be an envelope. It does not look like an envelope. It was a surprise. Exactly, Kim. It was like, what? Okay, so let's think about this. Now we need to think about frames, since this is what we're gonna do. So yeah, so here's what I was thinking. I could do the that part in the dimensional glue, I guess. Maybe even the windshield I should do in the dimensional glue. I don't want to mess with it too much either. I feel like just that and maybe the windshield would be kind of cool to give it a little bit of a 3D effect and then just leave it alone. So, with that said, I want to, like, I mean, should I do a frame? Or I could do like some kind of trim instead of a frame because the cars, it'll take up quite a bit of the front. I hear you, sister. Is it expensive? Like, I had to make a decision about my car last week because my lease was up and I decided to buy out the lease. So my car's paid for, but it's a Lexus because I wasn't sure if I wanted to get a new one or just keep it and then get rid of pay it off and get rid of payments. Have no car payment because I have to start paying Leah's tuition soon. God help me. But I was afraid of looking at like Beamers and Mercedes because I feel like the maintenance. My boss has, right now he's got a Porsche and he's had all luxury cars. He's had trouble with every single one of them. Every single one of them. It was ridiculous. Knock on wood. I haven't had any issues with my car and I've had it for 4 years. Yeah, no car payment is nice. I mean, letting go of that much cash at once is not nice. Hurts. But in the long run, I got no car payment, and now my next goal is to pay off Leah's car and Bella's car, which I should be able to do within 6 to 8 months or so, something like that. Paid both those cars off, and that's 3 payments off the table. That now I could take all that money and put it towards the student loans because I don't think I'm ever going to be done paying student loans. Sell more lace, exactly. Oh, lucky for you, Kim. I'm gonna have to sell a shit ton of lace. Let me just tell you. Okay. Well, since my idea was to do a frame, let me grab a frame and let's see how it looks. I need a rubber band to keep that semi closed. Okay. This way I could work on it like kind of like on a flat surface. I'm gonna grab the frames and turn the TV on. It's too quiet in here. Now we can make our own frame too, which I might have to if I don't have the right size or the right color. Um, it's pretty, but I think it's too feminine, right? I think it's a little feminine. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Terry. I'm just looking for size and for shape. Because I would cut this out of like a metallic. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nothing out of here. But I'm thinking if I do that shape, right, and kind of do chains or something. Hold on. I got to look at what we did for Adams real quick. Okay, Adams was different. That's the whole point. Looks. I want to make it look like it's coming through it, and then of course we'd have to put like a background or not. I don't have to put a background, but I thought that would be kind of cool. Yeah. So you get the idea that I'm going for. Um, Let me think for a minute. We can make it more square, more masculine. Because with all the curves, if I make it more masculine, like something like this one here, that one is this one. If I make it just a straight, like square, not not scalloped, because I feel like the scalloped look. I also have this really cool embossing. Oh, that would be kind of neat. Look at that. If I embossed a metal, a metallic paper, that might look really cool. Embossed metallic. The emblem. Yes. Definitely the emblem. But instead of the chrome, I was thinking the headlights and the windshield. You don't think that? I mean, I could do this chrome down here. There's a lot. There's a lot of chrome on here, but we could certainly do that. Thank you, Claire, for sharing it. I'm wondering if that I could do both. So I could do the headlights, the emblem, the chrome down here, but then I can't do the chrome here in the middle because I'm going to do the emblem. I could just do this part, the headlights, and then the windshield is what I'm thinking would look really cool. I think that would be, it's a lot, but I think it's going to look nice. All right, so I'm liking the idea of embossing, because this cuts and embosses at the same time, a metallic. Oh, you're calling the headlights the chrome part. Okay. I don't know. To me, that headlights is glass. I'm just thinking of like glass that shines, the windshield and the headlights. I didn't even think of the chrome. I guess that's chrome, right? This piece down here, that curves like that. That'll be cool. The headlights and then the windshield. And I think that'll be nice because you have we'll have like that 3D effect on three aspects of the car. A little bit down here, a little bit right in the center, and a little bit on the top. Thank you. Thank you for tapping. I appreciate it. I know I never ask anyone to do anything and I don't get anything. The live from Friday, I think I got 2 cents. Like my lives when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's like it's actually comical. It's really funny. But anyhow, all right, let me go grab my let's just think about should it be black or should I do gray? Um I'm thinking metallic is the best. Oh, I see. Yeah, unless I pull it up, I get it. See? They're kind of weird looking to be honest, but it'll look nice. I don't think I'm going to do the whole headlight. I think I'm just going to do that part, that little teardrop shape. I don't think I'm going to do the whole headlight, just the teardrop, right? I think that's what will make it look nice because that's what's the accent of the picture. So that's what I'm going to accent. Metallic wood would look great. Okay. Hello, Christy Carper Leaper. Oh, that's a funny name. I'm doing well. How are you? Do I know you? I don't recall seeing your name before. Ah, thank you. You're very sweet. We are starting a new book. We just finished this young man's big sister's book that was Gothy. Now we're starting his book. We're just going to work on the cover scheme for a little bit and then call it a night, and we're going to continue this on Wednesday. I do know you personally. Christy, is that my sister-in-law, Christy? I can't see the picture. It's too tiny. That's not my sister-in-law. How do I know you then? Christy Carper Leaper. Like personally know you? Let me go grab my box of metallic paper real quick. We have to multitask. I didn't change it. I watch you all the time and I'm on your Discord. I know, clues, right? I remember the name Christy. My sister-in-law has to happens spelled differently. She just says she watches me all the time and she's on my Discord. Is this the first time you're really commenting though? Because I don't recall seeing your name. Send one clue. Okay. Yes, we have the same name, Connie. Oh my God. Why don't I recall seeing it as Christy Carper Leaper? I don't recall seeing that. My sister and I don't have a sister. Debbie? My sister in law, Debbie? Oh, you never comment. You never changed it. Is your name Debbie? That's my sister in law. That's, I think, who you're referring to as my sister. Unless, shit, now you've got me like all intrigued. It is Christy. Okay. Oh, my sister in law and you have the same name. My sister in law, Christy. She spells it with an IE at the end. I got you. Okay. I got you. Let me grab the paper. I'll be right back. Well, welcome. And I hope you enjoy what we're doing here. That's a pretty cool. I also have like a matte finish. Well, I'm glad you decided to say hello. We always like to say hi to, you know, new faces per se. Shetty likes the matte. I'm kind of leaning towards the matte too because I think it's gonna stand out with the embossing. Oh, you watched The Cemetery? Yeah, that's the book I just finished. She's the big sister to this young man. Let's try it. Well, I'm glad you're coming out of your shell and participating and talking to us. That's how we get to know you. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, I don't recall talking to you before. At least, I may have, but my memory's not the best. I also have this, which is not a matte. It's a little bit darker. And this is not cardstock. I would have to thicken it. What do you guys think? This one pops a little bit more against the. Let's do this one and see how we like it. You barely came out of your shell too. Well, I don't know about that. Vegetables from your garden. Okay, I'm gonna go cut this out. The white trim. Oh, I have to cut it. Yeah, I have to. I just did a rough cut to see if it was gonna fit on the cover of the page. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get this done so we can see how it looks. Looks pretty cool. I'm just gonna have to thicken this up a little bit by cutting, a couple more pieces and gluing them together. Okay, that looks good. Oh, very nice. All right, so I do like the embossing. That looks really good. I don't know now. I feel like it's a little bit bright. I can darken it a little bit, but I'm gonna test and do one of these too, just to see, how it comes out. All right, what do you guys think? The darker one or the lighter one? I think I like the darker one more. I feel that looks like it's like really shiny. Yeah, I think the darker one. And I think what I'm going to do is because this was paper, it's like real super, super duper thin. I'm going to cut it again, but along with maybe some cardstock to make it a little sturdier. And it'll emboss both of them at the same time. This plus the cardstock. So I think I'm going to do that. But we'll keep this because we could always use that for something. All right, so I'm gonna use something nice and thick. Probably black. This is nice and thick. I'm going to cut these together. See if that works. You know what? I should probably glue them first, but I don't see how I'm going to do that. Oh, well, can I? Let me see. What if I did it this way? Right? And then I'll pop it up a little bit. Because this is what I'm thinking. If I do this first, it'll and glue it, it'll press the glue into it. Okay, all I'm going to do is put some glue right along where I traced. Not a lot. Just enough so the two will actually glue together as it's cutting it. Kind of like pressing it. Okay, I think that'll work. I hope it cuts through it. I'm going to push it through twice. Oh, that black looks good. It kind of came through a little bit. You see that? That looked good. That little black in there. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the same thing. Glue the car to some cardstock to thicken it up a little bit, and then trim it out really well. Actually, I'm gonna glue it to black or gray, whatever I have there. Um, and I think before I cut it out, I'm gonna do the diamond thing on it. Yeah, I do too. The texture looks good. It gives it another element to the cover. It's not feminine, pretty masculine. This we might even be able to use on the inside at some point. I don't know. Um, but let me get I have gray paper right here. Okay, that way we have something to work with. I'm going to glue it. I'm going to do that glaze, and then we're going to set this aside and let it dry. 24 hours. By the way, do any of you guys ever have trouble getting glue off of your scissor? You know, when you cut something that the glue is not dry yet, and then you go to try to cut paper, and then it sticks to the paper because, well, because there's glue on it, and then it's like you're trying to scrape it off and wash it all the time. Guess what I started to do that works to get the glue off the scissor? Don't wash it. I had glue all over this. All I did was take this and I went like this on both sides, and it took the glue right off. Took the glue right off using that little rubber from the Dollar Tree. And this is a textured scissor. And it took it right off. This is that rubber eraser. You use this to remove glue off of paper. If you have glue all over your paper, this is what you use. You get this at the Dollar Tree to remove the glue. And I said, well, if it removes glue on paper, it's a gum eraser. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, it's called a gum eraser. So I got this at the Dollar Tree. Try it. I did it. I'm like, oh my God, this is so much easier. I was scraping it with a blade. I was trying, like literally washing it in hot water. It's crazy. I was trying to get, and then I decided, let me try this. Took it right off. No problem. No mess. You could see it. Go grab one of your scissors and try it right now. Let me know how it works out for you. Yeah, because that's to erase your pencil marks, isn't it? Yeah, try it. I was very pleasantly surprised when I was doing that. Let me see if I have glue on any of these. No, these are clean. Okay. So we got this done. I'm gonna go get the. I think what did I use last time? What did I tell you guys I used? Was it the Mod Podge brand? I think it was the Mod Podge brand. Yeah, it was the Mod Podge. This is what I used. Dimensional Magic. So let's do it. And do a little test. Okay. Test is done. So far, so good. Yes, that's exactly what it does. It makes it look like glass. So I'm going to do the whole windshield. Just busting any bubbles that I see. Yes, thank you everyone for tapping. I think that looks good. What do you guys think? We're going to let it dry. Okay, we're going to put it in our spot, let it dry. Oh, different spot. So nobody could accidentally touch it. What's the matter? Why are you meowing? Hold, let me go see what's wrong with this cat. What's the matter? What's the matter? Come here. Come here. I hear you talking. Come to mommy. Come here. Hold on, it's Bugsy. Come here. Come on. Bugsy. Hi. What's the matter, big boy? What's the matter? Oh. Oh, my big boy. Mommy's big boy. Oh, he's such a big boy. Look at this big guy. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Say hi. It's Bugsy. He's making an appearance. Look at how big my cat. He's just a baby. Do you want to sit here for a little bit? Mommy's almost done. No, you can't go up. Okay, you could go up there now. Go ahead. Just sit wherever you like it's yours. There you go. Okay, he's gonna join us for a little bit. I'm gonna slide you over just so everyone can see you a little. Let me make sure the blade is down. Okay. He's just gonna be with us for. You okay? Did you want some attention? You want to see what happens when I hit his butt? Do you like that? Pop out? Do you want pop out? He likes to get his butt hit, spanked. That feels so good. Don't start chewing on papers because you're excited. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. You see him? He's just sitting there. Don't chew on the plastic. Okay. What did you guys ask me? Oh, what was that called? It's called Mod Podge Dimensional Magic. Um, That's the one I'm using right now. There's other brands, there's other kinds that can be used. We're going to leave this like this because we're not going to do anything, but now I have to hide the plastic. Okay. This could go over here for now. I got to go find that book too. I know I bought a car book and I need to find it. Speaking of books, oh, is our little Gothy girl still here? Thank you. You're so good to me. Is who was? Oh, you hear Daddy coming down the stairs? He was over here crying and whining. Yeah, I think he wants food. I don't know. Christy, are you? Well, it wasn't Christy. Who was it that said I'm a goth girl too? It was a cat, wasn't it? A cat? Wasn't it Cat that said that you were also a goth girl? She said, "Don't." I know he wants to do this. Oh, before the car cover, we finished the goth book and my tag. So we finished this goth book. I did the cover and we added all the charms to it. So we finished that and we did my tag. We did a carnival tag. Well, it's supposed to be a circus, so it's circus carnival. Yeah, I think it was her, Jess. I was gonna show her the little purse. So this is what we made today for our tag book. And that was it. Yeah, we started the live. We did this. What are you doing? That's not for you. Meow. He's a good boy. Is he a good boy? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. Today is the 21st. I always open to the wrong side. Our our thought-provoking quote. Let's see what it is. 21st. Oh, okay. Are you ready to see it? Ta-da! Let me know if there's anything. It's fat. Laura, I made it fat. Sorry. I'm not even going to pull everything out because I'll never get it back in. But you missed that. All the charms. So if you see, they're all nursey. Only a couple of, there's a syringe. Um, there's a heart with a little nurse hat. There's a cat. There's a skeleton on the cemetery. That's not for you. Um, and then I got a kitty cat. Really cute kitty cat. We got a syringe and a bottle. We got another kitty cat. And a crutch. A crutch at the end. That's not for you. That's not for you. And ready? No, no, no. Hold on. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad you like it. I also added two more pictures. I'll show them to you. I don't know if you saw all the tags, but I added a gothy nurse, and I think it was the heart. That was it, right? Yes. Okay. Now, did you see what we're doing for Tevin's book? What my plan for the cover is? I hope she doesn't say, "How the hell am I supposed to open this book?" Just tell her to open it and take everything out. You did. Okay, cool. Are you cool with that? So it's going to be like a cool. Okay. All right. So you saw the car and okay, good. So you see where I'm going with it. Okay, very good. All right, just want to make sure you were down with what we were doing. And if there's anything else, any other hobbies he has or anything like you did with Jordan, um just let me know as we go along because I'm going to try and knock his book out like within a week or so. I'm going to work on that exclusively on Wednesday and on Friday, and I'm hoping by the weekend I could get it done so then I could start Selena's book. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Very good. That should work out well then. And then his enclosure, I'll just do a chain, so it's a little bit more masculine. It'll be just a chain that you click on, and that's that. I'm not going to do like ribbons or anything like that for him. Okay. All right. Everybody ready? Oh, dropping like flies. Okay. Good. Yes, definitely. Even if it's something silly, favorite food, favorite restaurants, movies, shows, anything like that that I can incorporate into the book would be great. I mean, I could do it all Christian because I have a ton of reference here to use. But if you want me to incorporate anything else or something, maybe he likes a specific church or a specific saint or he likes angels or I don't know. Let me know. Just whipping out these books. I know. I got to go find. I have a book of cars that I bought like a couple of months ago, actually, and I just need to find where the hell I put it. It's somewhere in the office. I got to go find it. So that's going to be uh, tomorrow before I do my sub live. I'm going to go look for that. But that's what happens, Kim. Like I know ahead of time the books that people want, and then when I'm thrifting, I find that topic and I grab it because it's when I need it, I'm not going to find it. So I always buy stuff ahead of time whenever I can. That's why I always ask ahead of time. Hey, so what area are you thinking of? What theme do you think the book is going to be? Just in my travels, if I happen to come across something, I'll grab it. Yeah, it's always what if, and well for me, it's not so much what if. It's I know I'm doing a book because it's on my list. Now, if they change their mind and they're like, no, I changed my mind, I don't want to do that book anymore, then I'm stuck with it. But I've been pretty fortunate with that so far. So far. Yeah, that cute thing. Yeah, animals or sports, exactly. That's always, or pets or whatever. That's always good to know. Okay, let's do our thought and we'll call it a night. Just like Jesus. The devil, your enemy, goes around like a roaring lion looking for someone to eat. Oh, goodness. Refuse to give in to him by standing strong in your faith. For most of us, thought management is, well, unthought of. We think much about time management, weight management, personal management. But what about thought management? Shouldn't we be as concerned about managing our thoughts as we are managing anything else? Hold on. Puzzle time again. Um, Jesus was. Like a trained soldier at the gate of a city, he stood watch over his mind. He stubbornly guarded the gateway of his heart. If he did, shouldn't we? I just got it. Oh, hey T. All right, I'm going to read this one more time, and then I'll do a recap of what we did today. The devil, your enemy, goes around like a roaring lion looking for someone to eat. Refuse to give in to him by standing strong in your faith. Can you hear me now, though? Is this good? Can you hear me? Hey, let's do this a little bit. Let's do this like I'm a. Can you guys hear me? Is this too loud? I'm gonna do this like I'm on the radio. This is your nighttime, Connie, with thoughts from Jesus. The devil, your enemy, goes around like a roaring lion looking for someone to eat. Refuse to give in to him by standing strong in your faith. For most of us, management is, well, unthought of. We think much about time management, weight management, personnel management. But what about thought management? Shouldn't we be as concerned about managing our thoughts as we are managing anything else? Jesus was like a trained soldier at the gate of a city. He stood watch over his mind. He stubbornly guarded the gateway of his heart. If he did, shouldn't we? I'm going to do our thoughts like this because it's so much more personal. You have to take me serious, Kim. I have glasses on. That makes it 150% serious. This is serious now. All right, stop giggling like a schoolgirl. I'm going to bring it down. We're going to slow it down a notch. Don't make me laugh. If my glasses are on, I mean business. Glasses off, I don't mean business so much. Okay? Okay. So, let's just talk about the thought for a little bit, shall we? Now I can't see the thought without my glasses. Okay, back to serious. Thought management. I think too much as it is. The last thing I need to do is try to manage my damn thoughts. I think if I had to manage my thoughts, I would have to categorize them, put them in boxes, and bury them deep, deep, deep down in the core of my soul. It is, isn't it, Christy? I mean, the other day there was one I was like, yeah, no, I can't agree with this. But this is very interesting because it's not just what comes out of your mouth, it's also what's in your mind that matters. And some of us, like, I always feel like if I don't say it out loud, then I don't really have to worry about it too much, but I guess we do. But that was an interesting one. Okay, now we're just going to say bye. Hold on. Did that change anything? Like I'm wondering, like, was it one of those? Welcome to Connie's show. Yeah, agreed, Christy. Aw, thanks, Loretta. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the night. It'll be like okay, we're gonna take 5 minutes and be super serious, and do our thought, and discuss our thought for a few minutes, and then we'll do our prayer at the very end. You didn't hear a word because you were laughing so hard. Is that what you're telling me, Kim? Am I here to make you laugh like a clown? Like, am I your entertainment for the evening? That's okay. I did that on purpose, obviously, to get a little rise out of you. I mean, come on. We can't be serious all the time. But these are thought provoking, statements. Um, and sometimes we're gonna. Well, good. I'm glad clowns are scared. Ooh, they should be. All right, Teresa, my late bloomer. I had to do my circus, Afro polka dot circus. Today was circus, and I used the carnival grabby book, and I made my little circus, my rendition. Okay, and there it went. The arena opens. Polka dot, Afro polka dot. This is all from the Grabby box, so it's kind of cool. I did like the stuff that was in there. Thank you. Okay, so we did this. We finished this. I did the cover. We put all our charms on. I got to do a flip through, but it looks really good. And then we started this one. I just did the frame, and I'm going to have his favorite car. I'm going to grab it carefully. I use dimensional magic on there. So that's going to dry. It's going to look like glass. And then the car is going to go like right there, like it's coming out of the frame. Yeah, it's a M4. That's his favorite car. So I am putting this back up here. So it dries overnight. So that's going to be, I just need to figure out what I'm going to do. If I want to, I don't think I'm going to put anything on the back. Maybe I'll just do some vellum just to have a little bit of a background, but not take away from the fabric. So maybe like some vellum will look cool. I don't know. We'll see. Or I could do, if I do acetate and the glass and the car on top, will that look weird? Unless I shatter the acetate so it looks like the car's driving through the glass. You can't build it up with foam because it'll tear. This isn't thick enough for that. I'm gonna have to glue this. Oh, you mean the car? Build a car up with foam? Yeah. So yeah, I'm thinking if I could figure out a way to, and I feel like I have breaking the glass. Yeah, but I'm trying to think. Do I what I have for breaking the glass? Is it embossing? Is it a stencil? My brain is like I have something. Let me think for a minute. I think it's a stencil. I do have a stencil. Yeah, I think it's a stencil, but I don't know how I can make the stencil work. Only because, or was it an embossing folder? Yeah, I could use the stencil and then emboss it instead. Yes, but that plastic that he didn't throw out has a web on it. But hold on, let me think for a second. Oh, that's a good idea for the texture in the book, Adam. I could use it for texture in the book. Yes, I did. Um, I did. I like the black leather thing. For inside the book somewhere. Maybe I could do a pocket with a leather seat. Remind me of that. Uh I'll get like the a seat and then cut it out of the leather. Maybe. Oh shit, Teresa. No, I didn't. I didn't go look. I gotta look again. Damn it. I keep forgetting. Sorry. But I didn't delete anything. So if it's there, it's there. And I have to check my junk folder too. Is it coming from your name, Teresa? It'll say Teresa, so I know what to look for. That day I did look and I didn't see it, but I got to look here on the actual physical computer. I'll do that today when I'm done here. Oh, the sale! Damn it. Okay, I gotta go look. Let me go grab. Let me go grab my embossing folders first. For some reason, I feel like it was an embossing folder. Babe, are you in the office? Can you do me a favor? Can you look at my emails and see if you see an email from Teresa? From Teresa, what day did you send it to me? Hold on. Larry's in the office. He could take a quick look while we're waiting. What day did you say you sent it to me? Last week. I'm gonna look at your message because that way I'll find it. Oh God. Yeah, I'll have him do this. Sometimes the search doesn't work. I have that problem at work all the time. Let me get my folders. See if you see any emails from Teresa from last week with pictures. Okay, I found this one. I'm wondering if I do this on plastic, and then just cut it. It may work. Maybe. I have a piece of acetate over here. Oh, is this too wide? That was a while ago. That was earlier that happened. That did happen. That I had to. I posted on Discord that I lost internet and I had to reboot everything. Yeah, that was earlier. It was like almost 2 hours in though. All right, let's see what this does. It just came through now. Oh my God! Really? A little late to the party, right? You gotta mess around with how many plates, how many shims. Okay, that worked. Oh shoot! Oh, that was not easy to push through. I did not today. I feel bad about it. Oh, that didn't do anything. That didn't do much of it. Well, didn't really do much of anything. No, I don't like it. Back it goes. Yeah, no, I feel bad about that, but I didn't. That didn't come out good at all. It just looks like little dots to me. We didn't pray yet. That was just a thought. Yeah, I don't like that. Try the vellum. I think the vellum is going to be too opaque. But let me think again. I may need a day to look through my stuff. For some reason I feel like I saw like that shattered glass. I think it was. Let me see if it was a stencil. Yeah, I thought about the vellum, but I have to go see what color I have because I think it's going to be too. Wait, this is not my stencils. I grabbed the wrong book. I think red vellum might. That might be too much of a contrast. This is for a guy. That's not. That's like a spider web. I guess it could be like a window shattering. That might be what we saw that we thought was the window shattering. It does look like broken. But I thought I had one that was from Tim Holtz. That is Tim Holtz. That must be the one. It's so thin. Let me do some research on this. It's nothing we're going to decide tonight anyway. I'm going to do a little bit of research. Wait, I got I got that Halloween vellum and the Halloween acetate book, didn't I? Hold on. This looks like shit. It's going in the garbage. Um, yeah, I think I got the Halloween. And that may have what we are looking for. This is what you were talking about, Teresa. But it's you can see it's definitely a spider web. But let me just look because I kind of remember seeing something like shattered glass, and I don't remember if it was in vellum or if it was in acetate. So let me just look now that I've got that in my head. same? Nope, that one's different. Sorry, guys. Am I back? I'm back. Okay. Yeah, this was what I was thinking of. I had these two acetate books, and I thought maybe they have a lot of spider. What? Thanks. Um, it's not in here. I thought there was shattered glass, but there's not. So we're beat. I have to come up with an alternative. And I got to get all this stuff out of here and in my tote because it's just taking up too much room. Yeah, I don't know why the internet keeps dropping. I usually don't have that problem. But today I do. I know, right? That's a good idea too, Teresa. If I could do a shattered glass background and print it on vellum. Print that on vellum. It might be okay. And we're going crazy looking for this, and then we may wind up not even like the way it looks with the car coming at it because the car is so big, it's going to take up quite a bit of the frame. The car takes up about this much. You only see about a half inch off the bottom and about maybe an inch off the top. So I don't even know, like, is it worth all that? Because the only other thing unless I put some of the plastic of the acetate over the glass, like I cut it in like a jagged, and have the cart. Yeah, we could play around with it because that's what I think I'm going to have to do. You're not going to see, we're doing all this work and we're not going to see much of the plastic. So I think the acetate might be like cutting it in a jagged way and then just having it almost like over the car. That's the only way I think, so that it'll look like the front of the car came through, but yet the windshield didn't come through. And I think that's going to give us the effect of the broken glass. Oh, we don't have any storms going on, but this is the second time that the internet went down during my live. I had to restart the live the first time around. Okay, we're all set. We're all done. I've got most of all the plastic put away. Let me cover and flip my inks. I always cover them, flip them to keep the tops of the pads fresh. Better organized. Yes, let's pray. Okay, everyone focus. We already did our thoughts of the night. So we are going to pray. Here it is. We have a list of people to pray for, okay? All right, let's all focus. Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together today to celebrate our friendships and our love of art, rather. And we ask that you fill our hearts with love and kindness. We ask that you help our friends, specifically Shetty, through the trauma that she recently went through, Adam's sister in her surgery tomorrow, Sandra as she's battling her cancer, AJ as she's battling her cancer, and Kim's aunt as she's also battling cancer. We ask you that you help them through these medical struggles. Let them come out the other side healthy and well. And I know we're always asking for stuff, but we hope that you fill our hearts with love, that we go out in the world and be good people and do good. And let's say a quick prayer. We ask you all this, Jesus Christ, our Lord, amen. And we ask that you, lastly, allow us to come back together on Wednesday for another live and some more fun. Amen. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, I'm going to have to do that. Hold on. If I go on Facebook, Blackstone River Glass. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, hold on. Teresa did some glass work recently. Oh my God, there it is. So that's all made out of glass. That's Teresa's project right there. She made the birds. That's her design. And it's all glass. So she cut the pieces of glass and then she kind of glues them down and then they put it, I guess they fire it and it melts the glass and they meld together. Isn't that so cool? I mean, the picture doesn't do it justice because I'm sure in person. Ames is a creator in the hospital holding her own. Okay, we'll pray for her as well, Teresa. Congratulations, T. That's really cool. Babe, did you find the email? No? Teresa, I don't understand. Oh, you did? He found it. Okay. Okay, I gotta go see what Teresa sent me because there's some things she wants me to share with you guys. All right, so with that said, thank you so much for hanging with me today. My sub only live tomorrow, guys. I'll see you at 7:30. We're gonna continue with that mucha matcha from Grabby just to see how that comes out. And I know I should run now that we found the email finally. If you guys missed it, I did use their box, and I started making this with my sub only. So just using a different. Very ethereal, looking for. So that's what I'm doing with the sub only right now. Okay, are we all good? Did I forget anything? Did I forget to tell you guys anything? I don't think so. I think we're all caught up. Yes, Jesse, see you tomorrow night. Thank you, love. No, no 2 more hours. Not tonight. Stop being silly. Oh, Teresa, let me show you this. You missed this. So remember when I painted this at the hotel 2 weeks ago? I went to Dollar Tree on Friday and look what I found. How crazy is that? I did this 2 weeks ago. Desiree suggested the flower. She said, "Why don't you make cherry blossoms?" I didn't know how to do them. I Googled it while on my live. You could go back and look. No idea what I was doing. And then seriously, I find this and they look like what? Spooky, right, Kim? I know. Somebody said, "Oh, you had a photographic memory." I said, "I've never seen this before." I had to Google how to do this. I watched the girl over and over. If you go back and you watch when I painted this, because it's on my YouTube, you'll see I'm like, I don't know how to do them. Let me Google. And I kept watching her and watching her. It was so funny. I know even the branches are like, and I don't like my branches. I think what I did wrong, I should have gone down the middle. But I remember in school, the branch would come out and then the flowers would kind of fall from the branch on one way. It wasn't on both sides. But I thought, yeah, you would think that I saw this and tried to duplicate it, in my opinion. That's what it looks like. Like I literally, like, look at that flower and look at that flower. Like, what? So weird. You would think. So I had to buy it. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. I think I could use this as a sticker in a book or something. It's a decal. I don't even know how that works. But anyhow, it's pretty. Uh, yeah. Good night, Des. Yeah, I was like that in school a little bit. My notes had to be perfect. You know, everything was underlined. Yeah, I was like that. I was a good student, though. Yeah, but I'm not going to use that as a decal. I'll probably just um use it in one of my book pages or something. Maybe even in the next book, I might be able to use this on a cover of something. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'll probably use it. Not obviously not this book, but Selena's book is floral, and that would look pretty in a little. If I do use that like on the outside of a little mini booklet to put inside. It did. My little OCD-ish thing did serve me well. Very well said, Teresa. All right, my friends. Listen, you guys have a great night. Oh, a belly band. Maybe if I cut it up because it's gonna be too. The book is small. We'll figure it out. Oh, I might even be able to use it as a. I have to do a pop up. Well, we'll talk about that when we do that book. All right, all my subs. I'll see you tomorrow night at 7:30. All of my friends. I'll see you. The rest of my friends. I'll see you on Wednesday at 7:30. Yeah, this Wednesday at 7:30. Okay. So have a great Monday and Tuesday. Be safe, and I'll catch you guys in a couple days. All right. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Adios.